Hello, imps. Yet again, another another gorilla stream coming right up. Let's see. Hello there, motherfuckers. Wait a minute, why am I too small? Do you remember? Blah bloop bleep bloop 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 September. Blah blah bloop bleep bloop bloop bleep bloop. Bleep bleep bloop. Bleep bleep bloop bleep bloop 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 bleep doop. Nino 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 nino. Oh, is it too loud? Like. Is the background music too loud? Like, I don't know what y'all think. We were expecting the maid version. No, ain't no way. There is no way you're gonna catch me dead in that. I only did it once. I did my friend a favor. I did Nana. Like, I mean, she didn't force me. I wanted to, like, stick with the theme. So, you know. Okay. So, let's play. Now, I want to make my own. Let's play. Okay, BGM is okay. Yeah, so I'm waiting for my laundry again. Yet again. I'm waiting for my laundry. Wait a minute. Let me just don the freaking Oh, wait a minute. Why is it a cult of Lamana? I forgot to replace it with There we go. Disco Elysium. Gay agenda version. Alright, let's go spread some gay agenda. Some communist gay agenda. Wait a minute, what happened to my chat? There is no chat. Hold on, let me check this. Bloop bleep bloop. Bleep bleep bloop bleep bloop bloop. Deep dee doop. Derp dee derp dee nerp nerp. Oh my god. Why? Okay, let me just check because I can't see the chat, like on my stuff. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Let me just figure it out, imps. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, anyway, while I'm figuring this out, how are y'all doing? What's going on, imps? What the fuck happened to my chat? Okay, it's not appearing. Like, what the fuck is going on? Where is chat? Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm doing bad. My father can't stop listening to our version of Fox News on high volume for no reason. I hate it here. What country is it? Why Mana hates me so much? What do you mean I hate you so much? Hello, Mana. Finally witnessing you play this game. Yeah, right? Like, I played it a couple of days ago, and I was like, yo, why didn't I not play it sooner? For the motherland. Yeah. We are playing Disco Elysium Gay Agenda version. Seath, cope. We're spreading Mazovian socioeconomics. Yo, Disco Elysium is gonna be wild. Just pop in to say hi because I'm in class. Yeah, you shouldn't be here. Why are you here? Ruby. Originally it was a book, but it was adapted into RPG guest game because they're more versatile with storytelling and such, so expect a lot of reading. Yeah, there's a lot of reading here, but at least like there are voiceovers. I don't have to read it myself, or the chat doesn't have to read it. There's a voiceover. Hello, Pebbles. I'm finally playing the communist game. Sterling is currently still in the process of making the perfect Windows background. I'm waiting for, because I ordered Uber Eats, but for groceries, because I need I need tea. I don't want to go out and buy it myself from the convenience store because it's already like late, and I don't want to like put on outside clothes. I'm in my indoor clothes, so I don't want to dress up and go. I disappeared like my happiness after I graduated. Predicting this stream will probably be just character creation. Mana loves us so much. What do you mean, why do I love you so much? This is all you can get. My dad has the news on so loud all night. It's annoying. Same. I mean, does your dad watch Fox News as well? Like, why are your dads watching Fox News? Maid mana doko inai yo. 絶対。もういないよ。いねえ。いねえ。いな。いななななな。いないいないば。Yeah, I mean, no pants gang. Yeah, I wear shorts like all year round, bro. Like, even if it's like winter, like I have like cozy. I don't know, like the insulation in my house is pretty good, so like I can just wear shorts in. Put like well, admittedly, I turn on the heater way up. Fucking, because I get cold easily. But I don't want to wear like bulky clothing in my house, so you know. Pee pee poo poo will be back for more shit post. Alright, dude. Live your best life, dude. Gotta watch the VOD. My battery is almost dead. It's alright, Yen. You can just like watch the VOD. Hello from Grad. Which grad is it? Short supremacy. Okay. My dad only watches Kitsune News. When you put it that way, it sounds like an anime. Your dad's a weeb, dude. Hi Mana, hi comrades. Hello Bruno. Hello Bruno Giordano. Okay, let's play. I want to create my own. My precious. Okay. I want high intellect. Why is it always like the physique is great? No. I want a big brain. Let's do this. This seems like a whatever. I don't want to be too weak. Hold on. Would like physique matter in this? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it will matter as much. I don't feel like it's worth. What do you think, imps? Is that Fallout stats? Kitsune News, is this the channel of the anime news? My dad literally watches Steven and he can't stop saying emotional damage. Okay. Steven okay. Oh, that guy, okay. Emotional damage. Yeah, hello. Finally have time to watch you. Okay. Okito. Why not having sixth physique? Shaking my head. No, I wanna spread Mazovian economics. What the fuck, dude? I played in Russian. The English version has a beautiful font. We have an ordinary Arial. It's sad. Oh, this is the dyslexic version. This is the dyslexic font. So people with dyslexia can read it easily. You know, and such. Okay, let's accept. All right, I want empathy. I want to set this signature. Hold on, let me just get back to my VTube studio. I want to wear Gucci Mana assets for now. Hold on. Let me just hide myself for a little bit. I'm gonna dress up for the occasion. Just when the Gucci Mana the Gucci Mana accessories matter. Hold on. I'll be back, imps. Hey, what the fuck? Why am I doing this? Wait a minute. Why is my... Okay, let me just dress up for the occasion. Okay, why is it not doing this? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Gucci Mana, where are you? Do you remember? Bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop bloop. September. No need no need no nerve down there. Let's see. What more can I? Oh, I need the mustache. Let's do the mustache. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good to go. Okay, I guess this looks okay. Alright, I'm in my philosophers. I'm ready to go. Okay, hold on. Let's just maybe I should just like be a little gremlin communist over here on the side so you can see the chat, like the thing here, over here, right there, over there. Wait, mate. Okay. Bloop bleep bloop. No. Okay, I'm ready to go. Okay, so let's set the signature for me. And I will have empathy. Yeah, I want to have empathy. Let's go, bitch. A bitch with a heart of gold. Wow, okay. A lot of people are actually watching this. Why are you watching this? Okay. The bling and the stash on Manas is chef's kiss. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin. I've been practicing my Batman voice, imps. So, because my teacher told me to like get comfortable with like just doing like, you know, rattling my false chords freely using air. I don't know, like, I mean, it's a practice that I need to do to get comfortable with my false chords. Make it more automatic, as they say.
There is nothing.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
Primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
You don't have to do anything anymore. I mean, he has it down. Maybe my voice is too, like, my angle is too low. You don't have to do anything anymore. You don't have to do anything anymore. Okay. That tracks. Laundry streams attract the cartel. Like, I literally don't have as much time. I mean, I want to like unwind too, so this is the only time that I have, so that I can actually say that I have time to stream.
Ever.
Okay, that sounds nice.
Never, ever, baby.
Never, ever, baby. Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives, okay. What was about the ex something?
An
up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
A ball of meat.
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat sack. The meat thing. What is your meat thing, imps? Do you have a meat thing? Comment. No, don't comment. No comment. Ancient reptilian brain has the best voice, yeah. Like my mustache, right? Never, ever. Plunge back into the fathomless deep. No, I wanted to know about the X something. Which one would you want, imps? Hi, Wyatt. Welcome to Sinner. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to hell. Today's the day to listen to the September psychosocial mashup. Oh, yeah. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. This is the only, either I do a Batman voice or a Gollum voice. There is nothing in between, precious. Pyotr, Mana looks like she got a Glock on her. I got a Glock in my fucking Rari, bitch. Okay, we want to know about the X, right? Would you want to plunge back into the fathomless deep? Oh, let's do that instead.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing, just night swimming.
Night swimming in the void, like Batman's parents. Oh, too soon. Ha 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 ha. Undead Corporation. Okay. This is Saturday morning experience, the game for me. Okay. I mean, it's at night for me. It's like 10:45. Okay, I want how about you cuff up some more of that sweet oblivion? Okay, let's do that.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light, and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alonzi, let's go.
All right, nothing town to fuck all bar.
Nothing town to fuck all borough. I want to make a song about this. Maybe I should write the next original based on this. And put a title to this, like, Nothing Town to Fuck All Borough. A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero Houghton home. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Okay, let's visit that.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
The ancient reptilian brain, though. This is like the shit that's always getting us into trouble. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Okay, let's do that.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Yeah, man meat sounds weird. Man meat around you. Okay, I don't want to be surrounded by man meat. Thank you. No way. Ain't no way. Mana, give link to donate. You can go to my Spotify. And then you can find a donation link there. If you want, but you don't need to.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Hey, let's go. Everyone's suffering in a disco. It's a panic in a disco. I chimed in with, have you ever heard of? Have you people ever heard of? Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. In this game, you can die in a lot of ways, just a heads up. I know, like, I played it once already. One time when I died, the first time I tried it, I died, and I gave up to, what do you call this? I gave up life and decided to succumb to social realism. My character could not take it.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition, okay. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about sensation. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion. Okay, let's do that. I want to do that. I am not scared. Let's...
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Oh, he is having a hangover. Help, someone. Cut my head off. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. The clarion call from hell.
The clarion call from hell. Okay.
Somehow you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Okay. Encyclopedia, bitch. Let's go. Okay, this guy, though. Damn, he's so beat up. What the fuck, dude? Why am I a white dude? Oh my god. I don't want to be a white guy. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna take it. He's so slow.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the... It says, whirling in rags on the...
Okay. Take. Put some clothes on, you motherfucker. He's having like a...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend. A terrible mistake.
Oh shit.
Turn the lights off immediately. The lights are off.
Okay.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie.
Okay.
Snap. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okay. Let's go. Let's be a salaryman.
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Man, how do you find me in my room? Dude, are you June, I thought you're half Japanese. I thought you're Asian, dude. It's a white dude. The fuck? Yeah, this is Disco Elysium.
An ominous, foreboding feeling
An
fills you
ominous.
as you look at the tie.
It's ominous indeed. Okay. Okay, let's go. The necktie. Alright, it has vivid imagination. Esprit de corps. Halogen, okay. Savoir-faire, tied around the thighs, okay. Do you remember that his exactly like his outfit? No, no, no. 21st night of September. Blue, bleep, blue, bleep, blue, blue, bleep, blue. Tied around the crotch. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm not ready to level up yet. Okay, what is going on here? Dude, you're so fucking slow though. You see the bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Sweet. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Okay. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. Wait, why Mana got the French mustache? Because this is a mustache. It is simply...
Hello, officer.
Hello, officer. She has like the worst fry. She has like the worst California girl voice. You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Hello, officer. I am such a bitch. Because, I don't know. I am a dumb bitch. Blue, blue, blue. Is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember this one when I played. Oh, it's so fucking bright though, holy shit. Let's get some shoes. Where's the other pair? What the fuck? Do you guys know where the other pair is? Like, I only have like one shoe. I think. I don't know. Yeah, right? I only have one pair. Where's the other pair? I need to know. Hi, my hi, Ems. Hello? Yeah, where's the other pair? Where's the other shoe? What the fuck? I don't have the other shoe. Oh. Yeah, I only have like one pair. Like one. Only fucking one. Check the window. Orb's bathroom? Where exactly? Which bathroom? Where's the other shoe? Holy fuck. California girls were undeniable. Daisy Dukes. Coat hanger? Where exactly is the coat hanger? Oh, this one.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh yeah, with the shoes.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
なるほどね.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot.
なるほどね。
It's similar to the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner,
そっか。
which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Haha. Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet
Okay.
like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels
Okay.
like the only good thing about you right now.
Oh my
truth
god.
be told.
Such a like a nihilistic composure. What the fuck, man? I thought you had my back. Okay, we don't have any tasks. Alright, so the shoes. Heels ridiculously high. Alright. So we have elevator shoes. I'm the East Coast. I'm from the East Coast. I deny the California girls. Okay. What do you have then, buddy? New York girls?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer.
That
sir.
sucks though. Like, why do I have to be a cop? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to be a cop. Such slander. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. Like, are you sure you're shitting me? Okay.
I'm not.
All this time?
Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion. Challenging. This is a red check. Do you want to try the expression on her? Let her know you want her physically. We have like 42% chance of succeeding. Can't believe they made you a pig. I'm so sorry. The pigs have better, like, are more dignified than this. Pigs are more dignified than cops. Don't you dare. Don't compare pigs to pigs are gentle. Cops are not. Pigs are monsters. That shoe's the best thing that happened to you. Yeah, it's exactly. How miserable is this cop's life, right? Okay, fine. Oh. My tea is here. Okay, let's do it for the content. Alright, shoot your shot, imps. Let's shoot our shot with this blonde bombshell who looks like a crack addict.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you. Okay. We want to have fuck with him. With her.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say?
Imps, have you fucked
Say
up
it
this
again.
hard ever? Like when you try to shoot your shot to a girl that you like, or anyone that you like, not just a girl, like if you like men, or woman, if you're a woman and you like women, and you said, I want to have fuck with you. Is it hitting too hard, imps? Is it hitting close to home? Legally, I must say no. Sounds like a bad Borat joke. Never, but I haven't tried much. We want to have fucks. Oh, all the time. Nope, lol. Yes, actually, not exactly with those words, but okay, you have to tell me what it is now, JP. Like, you can't just let you can't keep chat hanging like that. Too many times there were even worse than this. No, not really. Okay. All right. So, I appreciate the imp's honesty to those who confess, but like to those who deny, like, you know, liar, liar, pants on fire. I was in worse situation. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so shall we say, I said I want to have sex with you? Or you want to say, no, I don't want to? Help me out here, imps. Do you want to have sex with this fine young lady? Okay, go ahead, JP. What did you say? Liar, liar, plants for hire. Yeah, you gotta hire plants because Pyotr killed everyone, every plant around him. Okay, number 1, let's go. I said I want to have sex with you. Okay, oh my god, you're down bad for this blonde. Oh my god, imps. You just keep on shooting your shot, huh? Okay, let's go.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
Yeah, I would say the same thing too. I would react the same way.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck. I want to have fuck with you. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
So which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Super cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. Sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I like the number 3 screams like, oh, don't leave, you're so pretty, haha. Or like, what was that? Oh, don't be a communist, you're so pretty, haha. Oh yeah, I've gotten those. I've gotten those like messages, like men trying to correct me. Like they would like when they see like I'm like a fucking communist, right? Like, I don't know, just randomly, even on Instagram, like, why the fuck? Like, that's why I don't have like my profile photo on Instagram anymore. Before, that was like, I don't know, like 2018, 2019. Just randomly, it would be like, someone would message me and be like, why are you a communist? Like, they would try to correct me. Like, they would go out of their way to fix me. Because apparently, a communist woman is like broken. Chat plays the game. The game. Apocalypse. Okay. 3, embrace the cringe. Don't be a communist. You're so pretty. Haha. Yeah. 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 It's so weird. Like, liberal men are so fucking weird. I don't know, like it's all across the board though. Like even like, you know, right-wing dudes and even like liberal dudes. They just see like, oh yeah, sees a girl who's a communist, and like they feel like it's like their service to the world to like attempt to fix me. Dude, I don't fucking need you to fix me. I'm not broken. You are fucking broken for trying to fix me. Oh, Evelyn, thanks for the sub. What is that? The memberships. Communist woman is awesome. They don't know what they're missing. I mean, like, I don't give a fuck though. Like, I don't want those men either. Why the fuck would you want to date that? Why would you want to like, even if it's just like not about communism, right? Like, why would you fucking date a person who wants to fix you, who wants to fix you? Like the premise of like wanting to fix you in any way, like whatever, in any way, shape, or form, right? It's weird. You got paid today. Congratulations, Evelyn. Oh yeah, you got a job, right? Awesome. Now you can give me your memberships. Give me your money so you can you got a job so you can give me your money. Just kidding. Just kidding. You don't have to do it. I don't want men either, but that's probably because I'm straight. Okay. They're not broken, just plain broke as fuck. Nothing is more attractive than a radicalized person. I don't think like a lot of people think that though. But I mean, I don't really give a shit. You know, like, take it or leave it, buddy. I ain't changing for you. Like, I'm not gonna like compromise my principles for like some dude, you know, like what the fuck? Like, it's bigger than me. You know, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Okay, let's embrace the cringe.
Don't be. It was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Yeah, it's true.
She appears to genuinely want you to understand it's okay.
Nice.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in life more meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This is Fata Morgana. One thing though.
Fata Morgana, okay.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Okay. Okay. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking, okay.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
Oh my god.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
What are you gonna do, imps? I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Canada cop. Okay, I'm gonna get the stuff at the door. So you choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. also I got somen, tofu somen. So I'm gonna drain this and eat my tofu noodles, so somen style tofu noodles. I have to get my own dipping. I have to make my own dipping sauce for somen. So I already have like a homemade. I froze for the summer. I mean, it's not summer anymore, but it's not cold yet, so I can still eat somen. You know. Somen, let's go. Number 4. 3 for the laughs. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try this one. Let's make him the most pathetic cop ever. I had somen and mung bean noodles with just plain red sauce. It's soy. I made it like from a veganized recipe from soy sauce and kombu dashi. And some water. That's it. That's my dipping sauce. Somen is the kind of noodles. Look it up. I like thin noodles. Normally made from wheat flour, but the one that I got is made from tofu. So it has less carbs. It's definitely good. It's good. It has the same volume as somen, but more protein and less carbs, I guess. Okay, beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Okay, cringe.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Oh my god. Okay, let's leave. Nothing much to do here. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper. Okay, there's nothing much to do here. Alright, let's go. Let's go downstairs. I need to try them sometimes. I'm not sure if you can have like tofu somen there, like where you live. I mean, you could probably find it in an Asian grocery store, but even here, like it's not really common. Like it's only sold in summer. I mean, at least that's what I could like from I mean, in 7-Eleven. Not sure with other convenience stores. Technically, the ones I was eating was Korean noodle smak yotsu, but I believe they're almost the same. Really tasty even by themselves. Yeah? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I like tofu somen. Even the door rejected him. Let's go. We got no salmon in Indonesia. We do have, yeah, I mean, we also have those here. Rice noodles. You call it harusame? Let's go. How do you even like sing karaoke here? I wanted. Ooh.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard.
Yeah.
Through a PA system. By other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
No, not lamentation. I want to sing something happy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Okay, oh my god, you're fucking emo?
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. Fine. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Yeah, a woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Okay. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take whatever I can. Here. Just randomly clicking shit. Hold on. What's this? Okay, hello, lady.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Why?
You are sure of this, but why?
Why? Hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
Kitsuragi.
You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I don't even know my name, dude.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay, let's go.
Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Okay, let's do that.
Yes, well.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Okay.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Getting blackout drunk.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
This man is doing you a professional courtesy. He knows you haven't talked to the proprietor about whatever it was you were supposed to talk to him about.
Okay.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware I am a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes. I haven't. I haven't, man. Let's just be honest.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
What do you mean dead bodies?
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is
Yes.
the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Okay.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? Okay, let's just move on.
After you, officer.
Okay.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Yeah, let's just be honest.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay.
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
No, I don't know anything.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Oh shit.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay, who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Oh.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears
The
they've
union.
started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Oh, they've started. Wait, they're a vigilante group now.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Revachol
We're
Citizens
the police
Militia.
in this city.
Okay.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of.
That
A
sucks.
self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay.
That's right.
All right.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No, I wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about
Okay, alright.
during that time. The victim
Mega
had been
cool,
stripped
I've
of
heard
it.
enough,
Okay,
okay.
then. Was there anything else you wanted to know? No. It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? Okay, let's embarrass ourselves, imps. Do you want this number 4? Who's gonna do number 4? Hello, Mochi. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, Kim is so fed up with this guy. I get that you have amnesia, but now, how come somebody else knows your name? I'm a little bit confused by this guy, but I like him. What I miss? Did Mana look in the mirror? I didn't look in the mirror. Do I have to look in the mirror? Always be the dumb hobo cop. Okay, 4.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? Maybe there's a young woman involved?
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
Oh my god, what? I haven't. Okay.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It can just be sex. Okay, which one do you want to choose, imps? Okay. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna grab another food. I'm still hungry. What the fuck? I didn't really eat like much today, so. What do we have? Ah! Wait a minute. Where's my dongle? Wait. I ordered Mitarashi dango. What? They did not give me my dango. What the fuck? No. Okay, I guess I'll have to eat this. The other one. What the hell? No dango? actually, I also like included mitarashi dango in my order, but I couldn't find it. Or maybe I didn't include it. I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm sad now. I don't have my dango. I'm gonna go with 3. Okay. 4? So more people have 4. Okay.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
Okay. But we digress, okay.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
Okay.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Okay.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later.
Okay,
Was there
fine.
anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Okay, fine. Let's do this and
Good.
then.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul.
Oh.
So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Hebashalier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Let's respect his boundaries. Okay.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
What did she lose, her mango or her dango? My dango dayo.
Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41. Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay then. The fuck?
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted
His
him
voice
up
is so
on a tree
annoying and
there.
nasal. It's like behind this building. I don't know.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, fine.
She went away because none of your business.
Uh-huh.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business. Okay. Let's be a douchebag.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Oh my god.
That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you're...
Thank you.
The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook. At the cover, the number is safely tucked away in his small pocket.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. What? I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
I'm so annoyed. Oh my god.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
You look like a bartender. Okay, let's annoy him.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender,
Oh my god.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I hope it is. No, I'm not the bar.
He's very animated.
What's the
all of a sudden.
difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Okay, manager. The fuck? What is your problem with me?
Let's go.
Ah, nande?
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Wait, I have a 17% chance of, like, escaping this. What do I do? Ah, thanks, Comfy. We need game suggestion. Pathologic 2. We need some crazy Russian theatrical games on stream. Okay. Being a bartender is probably considered a lower position than manager. Have a good day, Futakuchi-san. Thanks. Alright, are we gonna dash or nah?
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
What did I have you? Why did I have use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? Oh, he's in a suspended, like, fuck you. What do I do? 1, 2, or 3? He's flipping him off. Hello, Bastinu. We're making a decision here, a crucial one. First one. Oh shit.
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Well, okay, 1 and 2.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Everything goes dark.
Did I die?
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, he's back.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
The
In addition,
fuck?
you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real.
Oh shit.
If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Damn, I have to pay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Are we gonna do Hobo Cop, imps? Okay, I could okay, let's try number 1 first.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will
Let's
appear.
internalize that thought, so I can find my way home. Okay, let's go to the dead body. Fuck the police, you're goddamn right. Pigs, go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I... We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What? Of course. Wait, oh, that's right.
She's relieved someone has come for it.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort.
But?
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree.
Cannibal corpse.
Smells pretty bad. So I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
Okay,
You
let's
have a
go.
Sure. Keep them.
Thank you. Let's wear it. I don't want to talk to, like, Kuno. This fucking kid over there.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Hey.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Hey.
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Okay, that's a heavy one.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. A woman or a kid? Understood. And it's 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
It could have been an extremely obese person, but that could easily be like a 400-pound person. 200 kilograms.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did they leave to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway, the others? Interesting. Let's name it the Outhale. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
How do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe?
Some moxes,
7
thank
days
you.
would fit the time frame
Konbanwa.
provided to us by the caller, who reported the
Mana-san.
hanging.
Found you yesterday. Happy to have caught my first live stream. Just wanted to say hi and keeping awesome. Glad to be calling in. Thanks.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Oh.
The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here, and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
We should withhold being content. I think we have firm understanding. Yeah.
The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your tie is alive again, whispering, no, screaming into your ear.
The fuck is up with that tie?
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do.
Oh my god.
Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene. Shut up, fuck midget!
Oh my god.
I have no idea what's going on here, but you should not do anything that the horrific necktie tells you to do.
Okay.
Detective?
Everything fits. We should celebrate by getting absolutely under the hammer in this yard.
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. A beat passes in silence. The wind blows.
Yeah, the French accent.
cargo belt
Vestinu, you're French, right? Did you recognize the French accent?
The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your
Fuck
tongue,
you,
looking
fuck
sweaty
midget.
Even by your standards. He needs to say something.
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
What is this? And this one?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Fine. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, what about this one?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue...
Vestinu, it's me! Don't mind me, I'm just arguing with my tie.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's
Active decay. It's okay to throw up of his own. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
My god.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Alright, let's
More
let it out.
instant and
Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking vomit.
you feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by
It
burst,
sounded Irish to me, okay.
until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach.
Let's apologize to Kim.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any, There might be some in the fleet store.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white chip. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Let's go get that ammonia.
Hello again, officer. Sure, I'm done with go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay. Okay, let's report the badge. The missing badge first.
Before you stand, vapor emanate. This must be the infernal machine. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a metallic.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little. The pry bar feels nice, useful for opening all. The handles are long and sleek. It's robust, weatherproof, lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheat. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is...
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
Let me get
with a large
something to
white
drink.
rectangle sewn on his wrist. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
The scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle. Alright, let's go.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop.
10-4, message received. 10-18, state your message, sir. Over. 10-4, message received. This is Is it him? What does he want?
What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and need... He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, talking to Kuno about the body can provide a bonus endurance against cadaverous odor. Okay. Now that's a French accent. Okay.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober.
Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh shit.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
The horrific neckties. Bratan.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun.
Satellite officer.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front. And okay, let's pick this one.
Then come again, please. Over. I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
It's got a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed. In contact, it detonates with power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it's dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Plasma. This workplace environment would be pain. But I didn't accept better for a policeman. Big dab. I have a better accent than the policeman. It's okay.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind? Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Are you still in possession of your genitalia? I left it as his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. Okay.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over. What's he saying? Share with the class. He said he sodomized your mother. The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Oh my god.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now. Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker. Okay, let's do that.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
The fireworker.
Who? Satellite officer V.
Firewalker, bitch.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Firewater. I didn't hear the French guy before when he said I said Irish. I meant the guy who was talking about crime scene. Yeah, yo mama.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite officer.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun. Thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-4, well...
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
I don't want to be a policeman though.
Sir, Satellite Officer Wickmar says... So, was there anything else?
Okay.
Understood, sir. Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance again. I don't want to do
Roger that. 10-10. Over.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner,
What the fuck?
Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Chester McLean.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
It's fucking sad.
He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Get him on carrot juice.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Those are some fighting words. What the fuck did this guy do?
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How
Okay.
may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment.
Just wait. Relax.
Damn.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ah.
People don't have the money to have the cable
Excuse
put
me.
in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Krasmazov, yeah.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It
Okay.
just might take a while.
What should I level up with? I don't savoir-faire. Maybe I should. Okay. Okay.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I did. Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean, why did I leave?
Why not?
Maybe, I don't know. You mean, why?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know who.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Haha.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar in. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. Yes, I know.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before.
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody. And so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes. voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up...
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things, okay.
Please, no. Not this. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Holy shit, what did this cop do?
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Fuck.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food.
Thanks, Coffee.
I don't think he touched it after.
I should have killed myself. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave this world.
Yeah.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Yeah, money can always buy guns. That's what corporations are doing in third world countries. They're hired guns to like threaten unions and peasants. Like we're peasant leaders are getting assassinated because of that.
It almost looked like he pawned it.
What do you call this?
Believe me, I did not ask.
Not paramilitary. What do you call those? Hired. What do you call those? What's the term for the hired military? Not paramilitary. It's something else. I forgot the term. Oh my god, my brain.
You mean why did I?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. What? No, why would you even think? Please, don't bring Gar into this. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Mercenaries. Okay, yeah. Okay, mercenaries. That's correct. Thank you.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall.
What the fuck did you do to the skua?
Fuck that bird and laughing like a maniac.
Fuck that bird. Okay, shit. This guy's lost his marbles.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
bitch bird got what's coming to her. Why do I always end up screwing everything up? That sounds like me, alright.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness.
Poor Scotty.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh my god.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine. Every night? Why was he glued for every night?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. The hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh my god.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Holy shit.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Threatening to sing karaoke.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What the hell?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of the the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a bit. Don't you ever party? I don't even know what to say. Okay, I'm sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But I spoke to a guard. It seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Okay.
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
Okay, you liked it.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
Okay.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
So much disco and rock.
Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sanj. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay, I'm done with her.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Can we force this protagonist into a rehab room? I don't think we have that option. We can live in the streets, though.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Okay. Let's internalize that.
That won't happen.
I mean, at least logic is making sense. Let's talk to Gart. And tell him. I'm sorry you have to monitor me.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself. Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild.
Okay, lick it.
Lick it calmly. The lieutenant looks out of the window. Then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. Then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating. I'm an alcoholic. I need to get my hit. I'm sorry, I drifted into my own thoughts and now this happened.
We should move.
You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
Such an alcoholic, though.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see that you gently shake his shoulder.
No idea. Looks like you, possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Okay, pick up the pills.
Man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Okay.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item...
Okay, magnesium. Where's the song, though? Where's that song? How can I sing karaoke?
Can I help you? Wait, what? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then.
Yeah, you should call her.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He's so annoying. His nasal voice is so annoying.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's so annoyed.
I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Okay, let's not push that. Goodbye. Let's do something else. Where's that thing though? Like upstairs. Hold on, let's go upstairs.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin?
Okay.
There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Upholstery of alcohol.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
What the hell? I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror now.
Behold.
Right, this is how I look like. This is me now. I have a mustache. That was a stupid jump scare. Behold.
You have no idea who this thing is.
What is this thing? Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Yeah.
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait,
rigor mortis?
Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Rigor mortis.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
I promise. Lie.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Encyclopedia.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Oh my
it would
God.
take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it. Your hands, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. You should get your chain cutters out. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay. This is a me now.
The fan stands still.
Let's leave. Okay, I have my shirt on, at least. My disco things. What the fuck is that face though? Holy shit. Where's the thing? Where is... Okay, let's ask her for money.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
The stupid dimple has only brought me suffering.
Love can be cruel, sweetie. Love can be cruel.
Oh, shit.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out two guns, but drew out two, birdies instead. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of
What
their
the fuck is this question? A grenade? Did you fight in a
by
war?
spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely
I
things
drank so
can't be
hard I
that
forgot
bad.
literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rats cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you?
I know diddly squat.
Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so.
Yeah, I'm a C word.
Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history,
Oh wait, I forgot about my
you know what
laundry.
year it is? Yes?
It is the year spring of 51. Is it?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here.
How
take
splendid.
this
Here,
pen.
take this pen. Knowledge should be always rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Some kind of democracy,
What
maybe? I'd like to
regime are
think
we
it's the
living under?
dictatorship
What
of the
mode of government?
proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Yeah. Let's pick this one.
Oh, sweetie. It's
She
really
smiles a
not.
sad smile. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those
Other
things, but
people who
they all
wanted
went
those things,
extinct.
but
What the fuck?
they all
No
went
more
extinct.
communists.
Revachol is a zone
Revachol
of
is a
control
zone
led
of
by an
control
alliance
led
of
by an
foreign powers
alliance of
called the
foreign powers
Coalition.
called the Coalition.
We have almost no government of our own.
We
and
have almost no
certainly
government of our
dictatorship
own,
of
and
the
certainly not a
proletariat.
no dictatorship of the proletariat. That's too bad.
But they still have cops.
It is quite disappointing.
There's no
Yes.
government. How come there
A lot
are
of people would
cops?
like some oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
She realized you really are brain damaged. He's a smooth brain.
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. Your deportment remains dignified as you...
Sweetie, I only
I'm
have a
gonna
few cents
extort
on
her.
me, but I could give you this to pawn.
Sweetie, I only have a
just
few
to
cents
tide
on
you
me, but I
over.
could give you this to pawn just to tide you over. Unfastens a gold commemorative pin.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear.
Yeah, let's go.
Of course,
Let's.
dear.
Where's that song though? I need to sing. Hello from Jekka. Hello. Alright. If I had a bag, okay, let's get a bag.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seemed cathartic, thankfully. So
I healed my own morale. Okay, by talking to the box. Where can I get the bag though? Hold on.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you.
Where can I get the bag?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its an old call box, an off-key.
Kudo, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates you ring the doorbell. But what an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for all you hear is You ring the doorbell. You wait for looks like someone has. You hear static from the
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go
Okay.
along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Yes, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life. Okay, let's do that. Let's be the embarrassing. Let's embrace the cringe. People, beep beep poo poo, haha, funny meme post, June Sugma. Okay.
Michelle, just please.
Sugundis. Just please. She stops and okay.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
So pathetic.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
It looks ancient.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay.
Silence. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. This button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. On the cover, a very muscular man. Okay. Okay. What is this?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape. Honey, I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
Concentration.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game.
They're playing with
Grab a ball
balls.
and play it. Don't ask questions.
Alright.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Already your muscles are... A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
The union of man and ball. Ball sacks.
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Let's go.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Oh shit.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit.
Merde. Bordel de merde. Okay.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. You can't flip a tonk with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Bull.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Okay. Why?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you're a bootlicker.
He doesn't know about the crime.
Bootlicker.
Your time is better spent discussing politics.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
Oh, Victorique. Thanks for the super chat. Conscience. It's realistic bordel de merde. Wait, what does it mean? Does it really mean House of Horrors?
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing. This is a man with a lot of past.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Fire. Artillery.
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country.
Communards.
Your supreme leadership and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Okay, who are the communards again?
To clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists.
Oh shit!
Call them what you like. They just chose the name.
I'm a communard. But, dude, communists are not anarchists. This is literally every fucking liberal that I encounter, like neoliberal dog shit person. They always conflate communists with anarchists. Like, they don't know the difference. I mean, of course, like, against liberals or against, like, right-wing people, I would not, like, I don't care about working with, like, anarchists. I have no problem with them, but, like, it's just so, this is typical, you know. It's something, it's based on in real life. Like, this dude is definitely, like, modeled after, like, typical neoliberal.
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
Their knees.
They fought valiantly. Too valiantly.
How
so
valiant is...
got licked.
You got licked, okay. He adds, squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women back to shrapnel bombs.
Oh shit.
We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Suicide sex cult propaganda. Mad anarchist women. Okay. Anarchists have always been allies against fascists. Yeah. But, like, sometimes also, like, anarchists have assisted some of the fascists in the past. But I mean, recently, like, in recent times, I'm not sure, though. There are some anarchists who would rather side with right-wing people than to, like, ally with communists. There are some of those, which make them reactionary. There are some, like, reactionary anarchists.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
They had to soften the commies up first.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh my god.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Union Socialists? Ah, you mean the Union.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things.
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class. Hard working class to take over. Commies just don't understand how money works. No, this one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas.
Commie hyenas.
For food and drinking my piss in the mountains. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if some damn
yeah, there we go.
Francis
Oh my
arisen
god.
from the grave and led us.
A monarchist.
Sadly, that was not the case.
Oh, fuck.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just Truly.
A monarchist. There we go.
Was wiped away, and now it's neon signs
Exactly,
with
like
toothpaste ads everywhere.
people, the Oibrovs, right? Like when the queen died, right? The Oibrovs are like this, like, oh, she did a service to the world, like completely ignoring the fact that she, her family's entire history was was all about like bloody colonization and imperialism. It's just like she is the figurehead of colonialism, the oldest, one of the oldest.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Yeah.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's sort of like a Stockholm syndrome with like people who are monarchists. Like,
damn Frissel. He was the king.
You have to be in a sort of like,
the Carabiniers failed him.
I don't know. You have to be a gold medalist in mental gymnastics in order for you to actually like to be a fucking monarchist. There's no way that you would look at history and be like, oh yeah, monarchies are cool. Like, what the fuck, dude? What kind of brain rot is that?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten?
Suzerain. Yeah, we forgot, dude.
Soon they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Thanks for the stream, Anna. I shall be heading out. Have fun. Bye, bye, Aiden.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Yes?
I have really outdone myself. This is...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
Caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's eyes. He doesn't know anything, because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a weather vane. Comes to where the wind blows and tries
Weather
to look
vane.
important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything.
Well,
Pick a damn side already.
yeah. At the very least, like Renee makes sense, yeah. Nobody likes a centrist, man.
Eva Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Okay.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
These like the concepts, the descriptions, you know, they are so like
Let's try not
vivid.
to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. Commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar
I
socialist?
don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in.
I hate centrists. Oh my god. So you are a weather vane.
Officer, I have a vivid imagination.
So he just runs his
And
mouth.
like I said, I have a way with words. That's enough. No need to sink into politics.
He just fluffs it.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
I prefer highly adaptable myself. Have a better ring to hit.
Highly adaptable, okay.
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
I don't even I believe everyone has the right to sing and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Okay, so you just want to like for your own self-preservation.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time. Sure, officer. No, I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then.
Convince Gaston to relinquish his sandwich. Okay. I want to talk to this guy again.
Yes?
No. Renee. I wanna
Still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
All you observe is a...
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frisel the First, Guillaume Le Lion, and
Guillaume Le Lion.
The fifth before him.
Don't you mean Frisel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown.
He was our clown.
To mourn.
Oh, he really said it. He's our clown. He may be a clown, but he is our clown, okay? Where have I heard this before in Manapple? Somebody said this before, but in a different way, but it's the same essence.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Yes. I do. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership. Sadly, no. Should have fought.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beach? Yes. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol. This here is blood ground.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the end. Yes, damn it. I know. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! I would.
This royal failure.
Instead.
How do I like...
What the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything. Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution. It doesn't. That was one damn Frisell. A true king.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking.
This was René the king.
Soon, they will forget everything.
It's no use talking to you.
Okay, right. Where did I, like... I'm supposed to have a thought here. Where I could... How do I replace the bulls? Oh yeah, okay. That's a bag. And I can take the bottles here, right? Nah.
Yes?
Yeah, it has a really good writing though. Now let's figure it out. How can I replace the bulls? That's a lonely cormorant. Okay. Inside of a frame of a motorcycle and repair and...
Yeah, you bet
Did she, huh? What is this? Wait, what?
Look at me when I'm talking to you. The streets will flow red.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a Manowar.
Manowar? Okay.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Mm-hmm.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents used to posh restaurants
Oh,
and upscale
the
boutiques.
okay, the
rarely as a
instruments.
reason to visit Martinez.
Okay.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Uh-huh.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah?
I love public art. Let's go.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Okay.
I ain't no snitch, pig.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ungulate. Okay, hold on. Tools. Okay. Wait a minute. Here, right? Pry bar. Okay, cool. Find booze and drink it. Where can I find booze? Okay. Oh. Maybe I don't have to wear this. I'll wear this instead. Okay. I have a pen. Alright. Let's go.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be.
Madame, I assure you, We are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds in the door rattle.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am. The police? No. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door?
Where's the backyard door? The backyard door. Alright. Let's talk to that lady instead. The backyard door. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Augustin. Whatever. It's French. I can't read it. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your life. All your life. Oh shit. Yeah, it's what a thought, huh?
A striking woman.
Good afternoon. Joyce L. Messier. Phaeton, my maiden name. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can
It's a pity
assure
that
you
I don't
of
speak
his
English,
ultimate
otherwise I would
competency.
have captured the whole chat. This is my favorite game and favorite streamer. Thanks, Royce. I'm glad you like the game. I'm starting to like the game a lot.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief.
It's so engaging too.
This is a tactic.
It might be like for a lot of people it might not be interesting because like it's a very
I wish you a swift
political.
recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Oh.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to...
The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Neoliberal
Container
talk
shipping,
time, yeah.
freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there?
You
blinking?
you need to
Those are
open
the shipping
inventory
side
and
of
pick up the
things.
bag to pick up bottles. Oh, okay. It's a rhythm shooter and I think you wouldn't really like it. Metal Hellsinger? Okay. I mean, it's...
And that is the terminal.
Rhythm
Another
shooter?
subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
Maybe I will
Offshore
try it,
platforms.
but not anytime soon. Because I need to, like, expand. I need to buy an SSD. Like, I need to buy an SSD card and I need to save for that.
The Wild Pines
So I
group
won't be
is
able
one
to
of
like
the
play more
original
games until I
Revacholian
download
Indo-tribes.
and until I
Companies
I
awarded
buy
royal
the
monopolies
SSD
by the king,
to
the
expand my
suzerain
the
himself.
memory of my
Centuries ago, the king is long gone.
Of my
but
laptop.
Several of the Indo-tribes remain. Son Baptiste, ELYSIUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue. Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous
We need to
responsibility.
redistribute wealth then.
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care.
I always play
deliberation,
communist because
and
I can't do
madness
otherwise. Yeah,
had gone into
exactly.
this
Me neither.
endeavor. Vessels
But I
passed
don't
through
know
the
like
Great
how to
Unrest
get the
to
Mazovian
re-emerge with
thought.
apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving. The workers do. The company is nothing without them. Okay, yep, exactly.
We built this district.
There it is. She owns up to it.
Aha.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Ghislaine, okay.
Bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
I'm gonna go for a run, have fun with disco. Thanks, Dorian.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Clausen fiend. Class enemy.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yeah, you are. Persico Mundo. Class wartime, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? 33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Oh shit. Ah! No.
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't
Oh,
understand
no.
what is happening here.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably middle-class boat. Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her
Pleasure
teeth are
craft
bushy,
operator.
white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is
And how are the talks going?
They're not. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant.
Racist
I guess
giant.
that's part of their big tent organisation now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both
Oh yeah,
times the union won
I played this
significant
once too.
concessions, including
I've met
overtime pay and
Measurehead.
a medical plan. This time
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
there are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't know what to think about that. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it, I wanted to ask them. I like it!
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me. Okay, let's go.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
Okay, yeah. She's at least, you know, she's not. She's sassy.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers. Let's go.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's
Why
been
are
no
you,
follow-up,
like,
just the same nonsensical
hearting
slogan
Measurehead?
over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags,
A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our
Why is it
concessions
snowing
have
hard?
only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob.
Why do you think so?
Between Everhart and Human Leech and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Sounds like they're all Revitrol. I'm all Revitrol. To hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption.
Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
Nah.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it?
This is my first time catching your stream. I have to say I'm having so much fun. Okay. Thanks. Miami Grapher 305. Hi, Black Sclera.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Oh.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Hey.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I... Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Let's see. What should we do, imps? Maybe I should level up with like something else. Rhetoric. I could do some more rhetoric. Logic. Okay.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment.
How curious.
Awkwardness washes over the con.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
She must have been suspecting something.
As I said, ma'am.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. I mean, favor. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but it's...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources...
I currently have
right
stream
stones.
muted, but this looks like a game where I could really immerse myself. I heard someone pronounce rhetoric as rhetoric? Rhetoric?
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I have no idea.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism.
Yes, let's go.
You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Yeah, we shouldn't. Yes, we should all stop building love. Love has worked out really well for me. I am a love winner. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber.
Let's go. I'm gonna get MAZOVIAN economics.
Many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
Sodomize the land. No, I don't want to sodomize landowners. I want to behead them. I don't want to sodomize them.
All human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I would rather murder landlords than sexually assault them. Alright, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what's this communism even about? Okay, let's go.
Failure. It's about failure. Yes.
Abject failure.
Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished.
Beaten, curb stomped, and pissed on. Until you came along.
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Hey, let's go! Crest MAZOVIAN.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
And the love of your own mother.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin.
Where the whole world failed.
Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Oh shit, let's go.
Now get to work, comrade.
Yeah. It's too tiring, I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Opt in.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few millionaires. Oh no, billionaires. Okay, let's go. Mazovian thought. Let's get it. Wait a minute, I need to finish this one first. I need to finish this first. I need to go home.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months. I'm sure you will, Detective.
Okay, let's go back to her.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Why, yes, tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, while dull orange pearls hang. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... You think your little communism protects you from this feeling?
No.
No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
No, not really.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Voila, you're doing it.
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament? that she's letting on.
How much should I get her?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to money town.
Let's go, motherfucker.
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, man, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his unusual medical episode.
It's all right, Lieutenant. I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention. So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share. So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Funny that you're worried about this and not about your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
Donations? Oh yeah.
As long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, man?
Meth and dextroamphetamine.
Oh, damn.
GBL and various
Hard
synthetic
drugs.
psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Aha.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond
I'll
our
sleep now. I
grasp.
have a school
But
in
in
a few
transit,
hours.
they're
Have much
vulnerable.
fun. Alright, good night.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay.
We did. On more than...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
そうなんだ.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Aha.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case, an experimental side case.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
There's a way
North
to
of
increase
the
strength by several
881
points
and
forever
Jamrock.
with a single drink. A small quest. Hope you find it. Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education? It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol
Oh
use.
shit.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Oh my god.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were for the big time, the revolution.
Ha, and what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Oh shit.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Oh my god.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Oh, okay. Problem. What's the solution? Okay, let's do that.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Yeah, the liberals got it.
Liberals are usually middle-class people, detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Ultra-left.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
Of course. Not easy. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
What the fuck?
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Okay, so is she actually saying that class consciousness is a disease?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world
Привет.
managed to cauterize itself.
We're spreading
Mazov's
gay
government
communism.
was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under
Oh my
the
god, free
everlasting
market zones.
interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Oh shit.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
Islamo-communism, very halal, alhamdulillah. She will be baked soon. She will be baked soon.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven.
Oh god.
With the international community's blessing.
Who are this who is this international community?
It seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. Good question. What would you have done differently? And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I would have killed more, 400 million, if that's what it took. Okay, let's do that. 1 gorillion for Stalin.
I see. A 10th of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
At any cost until humanity is free and the age of capital is past. Until this insanity is crushed and Revachol reigns a suzerain forever. Until it's all mine, every pigment drenched black leaf of money in Revachol. Until the middle class, the gentry and the workers are all gone and the age of man is over. Okay, this one. Capital.
Past. That's what Dobreva, the leader of the communards, said before she got a bullet in her head.
Oh shit.
Don't get me wrong. Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone. It will only lead to more suffering.
Not really.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Okay.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Dios mío. A liberal.
Yes. I am another creature of the forbidden swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Yes. You're a swamp creature, all right. I wish liberals are this honest, though. They're not. They're always gonna pretend that they have the higher moral ground.
I can see you.
Like Vaush, right? Like he would be like,
After
oh
all,
yeah,
no sane person identifies
you're
as an
evil if you don't
ultra-liberal
vote for
anymore.
Joe Biden.
Not in broad daylight.
And then he
Poor
would
man of the
quote,
left,
like
no.
he would misquote
Tell
Lenin.
me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
You're a man of the left, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
Yeah, you should be guilty.
Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
What the fuck? This electrochemistry is thirsty as fuck. I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly. I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my deeply felt need to infiltrate and betray the revolution, and then ensnare you to financial service.
Okay, she's funny, at least.
Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. But they didn't. Because they lost.
Yeah, Sag.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Until there's enough babies for dinner. Yeah, for sure. Spanish is canon and the Disco Elysium universe, yeah. Spanish makes everything funnier. Yeah, exactly. Dios mío, a liberal. I suddenly remember Dora. Dora the Explorer.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Oh shit.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, or intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
A smart boy getting smarter, one basic term of reality at a time. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin.
A symbol of hubris and decay. Half
Half
submerged.
submerged in some salty sea. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, or 2. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux.
Oh, bоже mой, a liberal. Is that like the Russian version of Oh My God?
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta.
Sometimes you fall with a
That was
chair
before
from
the war, of
laughter,
course.
but this is an incredibly sad game. It is.
Mostly the urban middle class.
It's
I
miserable.
believe. This was
But
once
it's also really
primo
good.
real estate before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful.
What's that?
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
So she's like an edgelord.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular.
So
It
she's
is
a punk.
An illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. Young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
Oh shit.
All right. What next?
Did she just shit on like the SJW Twitter league?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
And what would that be?
Disco, bitch.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory.
そうなんだ.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me. The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished. The 30s.
Oh shit.
It came out of post-revolutionary rebachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Oh god.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Champagne? That doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge. Straight fucking edge. Alright, let's do this. Let's be sarcastic, cause he's obviously an alcoholic, and then he would say this like on a straight edge.
Of course, you're much more grounded. A serious detective on a case called Reality. Speaking of, is there anything else? The girl in the old lady rags? Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts of reality.
Go ahead. The girl in the old looks like a yes. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code, and I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it.
Yes, yeah. This is true. This is true what she says. Capital will co-opt everything. Hell, it co-opted Che Guevara's face. Che Guevara became merch. You know?
All right. What next?
It's capital restoration, bitch. It's everything. It's everywhere.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
And what would that be? Ah, yes. That is what counts, I suppose. For my part, I was more be my guest.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Okay. Alright, let's leave her for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, no.
Glad to have been of assistance. Of course, detective.
Alright, let's go.
Lonesome. Long way home.
What do I do with this skill?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Learn cap for perception. Learning cap, okay. Raise to 5. Gives 1 side, okay. Okay. All right. Let's go fuck around. Where is this house anyway? I have no sense of direction. So what was the solution? Voyager Road. Where the fuck is that?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment.
Trying to sneak.
Logic error. She is not.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up?
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. Oh shit.
There must be another way into the building.
Balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging.
You see a young...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole...
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular gentleman.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
They co-opt everything, yes. Protect music. And like protest music even. Chilean rich boys somehow love Bella Ciao. Really?
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't.
Yeah, like I mean the Che Guevara shirts
were you
alone, you know, they don't even know what Che Guevara did, or why he's relevant, and why he's like a symbol of revolution. He's just like a token.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend. Oh.
He doesn't reply. Gesturing.
My name?
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? My name?
That's definitely...
No, of course not. I'd even go so...
We will remove the...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else?
No, not you two.
And when did...
Last week?
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See...
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't...
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
God damn it. Goodbye now.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. There has to be a way of getting...
Alright. What are these? What else can we do here? Alright then. Let's get the bottles. Mazovian and spread the Mazovian economics. Let's spread communism. What do I do with the bottle? Okay. Ah. What do I do with the money? All right. Where is that song?
A thin man, as you step in. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garansi Quebec. Please. It's not. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music.
What the hell was that?
You see, you immediately feel drawn. The cobalt blue surface. The door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Gart is the person to ask about this.
Okay, let's ask Gart. Where are all these things?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
Here's 100 real. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
Oh no.
20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for... Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
What was that again? Forgot. Perception. What do I do? Which one should I? Maybe I should raise this a bit.
Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. Your body is ready, sire.
My body is ready. Okay. I'm poor again. Let's talk to this lorry driver.
A simple little cadence.
From another. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Ah, Keith Roman came for the laundry, stayed for the game. Thanks. I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it simpler. I'm here to ask questions. Crime questions.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up.
I return.
making
Hey,
demands,
mana, hey.
No way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, they want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Who are you, Socrates?
Oh, high grade.
Oh, enlighten me with your Socratic knowledge, Mr. Tommy the Lahome.
Time to arrest.
Tommy the man? Lum?
Relax. He's merely joking.
I just a moment ago just got hurt by Makoto Shinkai. Okay.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il-Maran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Oh, God.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers.
He ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see he's
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Okay.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, you look like it.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
Then what's your deal here?
So much for subtlety. Better get...
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. Just gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Okay.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins, its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out. It's a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion? That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of the shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit.
What is this? Dissociation? It's practically similar to my lyrics. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours. Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it. I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words. In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes...
Excuse me?
Hell, I get longing. I've felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. Diora of the 7 Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Aww.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. But Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Oh, high grade.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a... They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the...
The man taps his fingers.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, where do I even begin?
An old monument stands. A silver... Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Yeah, because they're all inbred. That's why. Royals are fucking insane.
Well,
that's
he
what
blew through the whole
centuries of
national
inbreeding
treasury,
does to a fucking
starting
brain.
the decline of one of the penultimate centuries.
I deadass read that as
greatest
silent
superpowers,
communism for
the
a second.
suzerain of
It
Revachol.
could be.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various
What is he, a
chalices.
dragon hoarding wealth?
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers.
It's like
some
a comical
obese dragon.
Yeah.
Instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Like, or what's the name of that duck? Like where the duck was like swimming in coins of gold. I forgot what's his name. The DuckTales.
certainly knew how to live.
The horrific necktie. I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
This prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's like a roundabout way of saying he's a cocaine addict. A coke addict. So he was addicted to nose candy and a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Good.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the
Serves
turn of
it
the
right.
century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
They should have.
Some years ago, a group of liberal,
Now, of course,
artistically inclined individuals,
it's always the
designers
liberals,
mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the
Okay.
poorest part of the city.
These fucking hipsters, man.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Yeah.
Not that he ever did in life either. A silver plaque on the statue. Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Get more. Cabin in the woods. What is this? Uh-huh. No one lives here anymore. Okay. What is this? Alright. What is this woman doing here?
The small, the photo, it's the wolf. Nothing.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of her cornered.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
I like
Until
her
you came
accent.
along, that is. This is Gabriel Buendero.
Oh.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only...
Someone was.
Someone was.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Yes, communism will win, madam.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought. As
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
the Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Diamonds? Of course not. But with whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course you don't. Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the... I quit concerning myself, then it's contra...
Bad hand Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Oh, damn, yeah.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the...
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. The Monozov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya, Western Plain.
Udashnaya Zemlya. That sounds so Russian, though. What?
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly. You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Boyadero.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder.
What is that? That sounds Portuguese.
The great steppes of northern Mesk.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the...
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Okay. Alright, we're almost there with the Mazovian socioeconomics. Then he rides off because the Western Plain is calling to him. So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the... What the fuck?
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Oh, fuck. What do you think, imps? Would you love a boyadero? That would mean you have to, your corpse has to float lifeless down the stream. Do you know what it truly means to love a boyadero, imps? Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. But
just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
moreover, the boots were size 37, tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Jefe who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Okay.
Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
If you don't know,
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
you're mad, Lowman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman? It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Oh, ho.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the... Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman? Yes, go. Enough.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will.
Oh my god.
That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis,
Oh shit.
crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Oh shit, he's a rapist. Okay. Red check failures, heal morale. Red check failures here, 1 plus health. Learning, cap for pain. Raise to 6, okay. Okay then. Jesus. Okay.
And stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking.
And uninspired.
Yeah, it
Almost
sounds
as
like
if
a.
the implies from a set of learned.
What do you call this? It sounds like he sounds like a trailer, like a narrator for a movie trailer.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
How are you finding the game? Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
So do we, Scott.
Call me mañana. Call me manana, bitch. You're mañana. I'm manana. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Block.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity.
Let us work!
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their
So they're like picket line.
Honest work.
They cross the picket line. They're trying to cross the picket line.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work!
But you're very short-sighted, though. Why not seize the means of production?
The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, from Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Right to work! Right to...
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes.
Honest men and women, we came here to help the Hawk.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of the economy.
The rules of the
they
market.
Were
given a job to do!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Try to, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk. Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge.
Hey. Okay, let's find something here. Okay, I have like a lot of stuff here. Oh, I've been playing this game for a while now.
A small cabinet. Their logo is...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have NozaFed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. NozaFed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's no, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
NozaFed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
I guess I need magnesium.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
Where's magnesium?
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Ah.
A colorful display there, in that dark green glass, all in vain.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both—
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go.
Okay. Let's leave.
MAZOVIAN Socio-Economics.
Okay, we've unlocked communism.
0.000% of communism has been built.
Oh god.
Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Shit-eating grin.
All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov.
Karl Marx.
Socio-economic theory. It has.
Krasmazov, why did you fuck me over?
With something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Okay. Reaction everywhere. Left-wing dialogue gives 4+ experience. Authority, downtrodden, inva communist. Oh shit! I have no authority here. Fuck.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. Your
Okay. Three T's, how idiomatic.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but it's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait. Apples.
Apples, really?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Been admiring the stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look
Fucking
like the lieutenant
racist.
cares. He just makes a little note. The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches for a new one.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Yeah, but look at yourself. You look like a drug addict, dude.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Fuck. They took our junkies' money to ruin our economy. The fuck is this logic? Brain rot, racist brain.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Oh my god,
He's
so
your man,
racist.
right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
Guess so. It's about biological... Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people...
Okay, has been proved. Oh my goodness.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay. And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Don't push your luck, runt.
Fucking racist. I'm out of here, bitch.
Make way for the master poet. Oh.
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a... They usually get shipped to Grodd and...
The man taps it.
Okay. Where am I going? I need to, I had a thought there. What happened to that thought?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and the light pole. This would make quite...
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Okay.
It's not often that what can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but
Oh no.
Who are your customers?
All kind. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for every. It keeps me entertained. Let me have a look. Jean-Baptiste's summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? A pin from 31 ought to be priced at 310, but I added another 10 cents just to be nice. Sure thing. So, do you want to sell anything? Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Will the handkerchief be useful?
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. We've came here too. That just...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts
He's not telling you the whole story. It seemed...
You weren't quite... You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Oh, the laundry is still in the washing machine. Oh shit, I need to like...
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it. 15 real.
The lieutenant
It's
looks
so cheap.
from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear this has got to be the most. Wow.
Yeah.
There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Okay.
But I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Alright, fair.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
In what sense?
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any question. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard, he's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Oh, damn. Poor leftist built a particle decay. Is this Chernobyl? Is this a nod to Chernobyl? Okay.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud, years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
Oh, hi, Moral Manastash, yeah.
So much disappointment, and early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
Oh, damn.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Damn.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then.
Good.
He thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Every day, you look the part. Here you go, man.
Not so sure about this.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something. Yes. Why? This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Why? What's this? A headless man.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
A fawn tracksuit. His Adidas tracksuit. Is it a headless Yugopnik?
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin.
Sure.
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used...
Long. They're not all blue.
This is what the loyalists look like at first. Then they...
Which ones?
This set of soldiers isn't...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope, and we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
Maybe.
Okay. What else can we do here? Have this. Ha. Okay. Space communism, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, gloves. Fingerless gloves.
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hang
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
from the corner of your eye. You see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it.
The words, dear.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Damn.
Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, and a band. Yeah, not really much else. Just, sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Alright. I asked for his salami.
A couple of indicators. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to it. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? You pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever. Wasn't there a sign over there saying...
Hold on. Hold on.
A crumpled billboard reading, judging by the size of the impact and the parallel line. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Ah.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Sheesh.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model, due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. There are two good candidates. You'd have to follow. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder? If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
Okay. How do I find money for rent? Where do I get money? Because I think before I died like real quick.
There are clothes and
Don't be shy.
save the economy. That sounds off. You find your hands deep in
Economical, but also trendy. Look first.
no good. All you can come up with are some treat. They itch. Like
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real. Haven't you heard, officer? Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our... That's the spirit. We won't...
I don't want.
you see the name Silane.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. You're right, officer. 100%.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But, yes. Lots of cops are.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Oh, I need to up my rhetoric.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Right, but isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol? Yeah, Cologne.
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm on drugs. I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with... No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh?
Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Oh.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
No. I need money so I can pay rent. Where the fuck can I get that though? Where can I get money? I need some money. Do I have to like become a stripper here? Oh my god.
Hello again, sweetie. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie? Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably roll with me. Whatever do you mean? Sequence.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well. And even if you weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me. Thank you, but perhaps another time.
Okay. Where's that drink?
The worker is perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial.
Okay, so how do I go anywhere?
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Because I'm...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it. Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling?
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs...
Even more reason for me not to serve you.
Fuck. How do I get a drink? Please someone buy me a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got no money in the bank.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at... Shrugging is an international sign for... He smiles. It's almost like...
Come on, man.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue...
Okay, what do I do? What do I need to do? Mana, thank you for supporting Russians. But a Russian, I have a question. What do you think about Putin? He is a capitalist. Okay, let's go. Gaz attack. Gaz attack, attack, break. I think any communist would not like support whatever the fuck Putin is like doing, you know? Like you gotta put a distinction between like supporting the working class of a certain country and actually like supporting their government. And it's capitalist. But to be fair, I mean, after
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tech viscera.
I can see that.
I did it my way.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with it belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life
my God.
for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco happened
For
again.
Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
But I mean, like, okay, I'm gonna continue my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. So, like, to be fair, after, like, Boris Yeltsin, like, destroyed the USSR, like, you know, not just him, but, like, when Boris Yeltsin took over and all the neoliberals took over
If it
Russia.
doesn't rhyme, you're not
I
pronouncing
think,
it right.
for what it's worth, like, Putin kind of, like, just restored the pieces together and put back Russia together a little bit. But of course, you know, the oligarchs never went away because he's still a capitalist. But compared to Boris Yeltsin, Putin has a much like better. He has much better policy, like domestic policies at least.
Some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
And I also think like international policies as well. Because it was like Boris Yeltsin was a complete like, I don't know, fucking neolib. he sang some bullshit and he made the expressions. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe the click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the
cringe
expression
police
looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. Still not happening. It won't come off your hands, however skillful.
Okay, fine.
A mirror hangs on the bath.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit, we've completed Mazovian economics. Okay, I've completed all of these. What now?
The door is closed. This door can still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives it. He doesn't like where this is going. Still, the lieutenant gives. He doesn't like where this is.
Okay, fine. Where am I gonna get money? Where can I sell my soul to get some of that?
The man ponders his cooking. He looks up, shrugging. Is it internet?
Okay. There's nothing much here. Oh. Where do I... Okay, I need to collect bottles.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were not much. I don't have...
Where shall we go then? Just randomly clicking.
Hello again, officer. Hello again, officers.
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye
Ozon is a
on a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up. Have you got a crush on her?
the lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye
Ozon is
on a first-name basis with her. It's where they grow whores like her. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Alright.
a sturdy metal. This could be a way into the apartment building.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and...
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever. Obviously, look at that vein.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Okay. Ha.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
I see. It's my cult then. I have reached the symbol of my people. Can't wait for top music. Finally, bass VTuber. I'm loving the covers, and yours is gonna be awesome. Thanks, Fido. And yes, base man as always, based in defense of the working class. Mana, you're adorable. Sorry if you already know, but can you hold down the right click to see where it's clickable?
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today,
I'm dripped out though.
The star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down? Because we worship the devil.
To
We
symbolize
eat
the toppling
babies.
of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
So that's why it's upside down.
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Oh, very Marxist. When you've resolved alienation, you go back to nature. When you've, because the thing about alienation is that the concept of alienation that Marx talked about is like you're alienated from yourself, and if you're alienated from yourself, you're alienated from everyone else, and alienated from nature as well. So it makes us alienated from everything, including nature. So if we resolve this alienation, we will go back. Well, we will be not like we're not gonna go back to primitive times, but we are also not going to destroy nature.
Because white is the color of peace. Gone is the glory of hope.
Fuck.
Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no.
Oh shit. Such a big responsibility. Oh. All right, let's put up some. Let's put these glasses on. So fucking goofy. Chemicals. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we're not doing much here. It's a balcony. Aha. Oh, I'm in the apartment. Aha. That's it though. Not much. I need more money. Okay. Fair enough. What other clickable things? Yeah, you're right. Thanks to the guy who told me to click. Right click.
This door has been closed with a padlock. But it's a solid lump of metal. But better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Okay. Where's the cutters?
What are you doing?
ちょっと待って。
You need
ごめんよ。これか。Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps like a twig.
After you, Detective.
なるほどね。Okay. Come in. Oh. Aha. I have a lot of clothes now. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Can I stay here? Because I don't have rent money anymore.
You hear someone walk. You hear someone walking. You can feel tension. A poor communard from.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not.
Let's go. We don't have.
It's generally easier to a poor
Do I have? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's general.
Oh. Alright. Nice, but I don't have enough.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I already told you I don't care about any badges. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh my god.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from...
She's the cleaning lady.
I'm no one. Just an old... If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones.
Such a
keep me
serious
company.
encyclopedia
And
entry
that's
followed by
all
this
I
Elias
need from this
goggles.
world.
Yeah.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show.
Oh,
and
damn.
Someone takes.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
Oh my god, she's suffering.
What was so funny about?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See?
Ask away, policeman. People come and go.
They probably just moved.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a pub. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Astrology.
I always
Science,
told them
and then
to study.
studying astrology.
Something to do with all those stars.
Oh,
around
okay.
his doors. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. A symbol of what now?
Communism.
Never heard of it. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Ask away, policeman. Oh, I think he studies astrology. Something to do with... That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up. She mumbles some kind of a...
Okay. Firing squad for the rich. Okay, let's go, bitch. I'm living for it. What's in here?
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Okay. Balcony. This is the girl.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are. Yeah, I can see that.
I just finished a meeting.
Plantations.
What's Amana doing? I'm playing. I'm trying to build communism. I'm working as a cop.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
The lieutenant is hatred. The woman on
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye
Ozon is an
on a first name basis. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. I ain't no.
Actually,
We weren't put on this. Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
Pry bar, okay. Ooh. Okay, Cindy. Okay, at least have some pants. Oh, I have some money. I need more money. I need more money. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs. There's a box. The door is locked. What else can we do here? Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Ooh. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Wait a minute. Let's wear some jorts, dude. Oh, is that a jacket? Hmm. Naruhodo ne. Okay.
Why does art inspire you so much?
No art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting in? Why am I getting this?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill.
Aha.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Hold on, is architecture also art?
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
Art cop.
Half art critic, half cop.
100% pig. Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Quit being so indecisive. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Okay.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft, yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you... By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur le clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and...
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent, but that was months ago.
Yeah, fuck
Anyway,
landlords.
Was there anything you wanted, or is that it? Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are
Oh my god,
affordable.
real estate agents.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists. Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Alright.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Let's go. Ah. Oh, is that Krasmazov? Let's see. Let's look at Kras. Let's admire the bust of Krasmazov.
A plaster cast bust depicts a
It's
middle-aged
Marx.
man with impressive sideburns. The name on
Impressive
the plate reads
sideburns.
Kras Mazov.
The inventor of disco. Krasmazov. Okay. Karl Marx.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Communard.
How fitting.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Salute the statue. Okay, let's go.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution.
Yeah.
Some youth still
There-
keep the ideology going, it seems.
There are not a lot of VTuber communists around either. For shame. Okay. 待って、なんで? Let's explore like Dora. Oh. There's like money here and there. Okay. What other things can we do? Oh. Kore nanda?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark. Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. Good question. Drawn by regret, you carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket.
Tutti fruity.
Despite a strange feeling of regret.
Alright. Clothes. Let's wear this hat. あ、これなんだ。What is this? What is this? All right.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. It's just so many walls.
Okay, fine. I don't know shit, man. I don't know shit, man.
This coin-operated viewer, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revitalization project in 49. They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour.
Cool.
I suspect that something was
I
about
dig
to
organized
be
crime.
eliminated.
That's the best.
Muscle them out. It's how it usually goes around here. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the...
Really?
Okay.
This coin-operated viewer is facing... The metal feels cold and wet. And
probably some kids.
A thick... That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral... The church looks old and weather-worn.
Okay.
This trash there's something in there. Not necessarily. The body is downwind from here.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or... We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has...
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a...
The quality of metal is...
He's enjoying your little failure.
Ouch.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
The body is downwind from here. The lieutenant leans in.
Okay. This shit sucks.
still is, looking right through. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
It's so gross.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Packed, packed, packed.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. That's probably you. You need to get your shit together.
Shake your head no. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
How do I unlock this? Okay.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno. Right in the dick. Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole! Shits himself? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the... The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Oh my god.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Shitload pig. What? Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno's fuck.
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno, I don't know. Some mesco or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city.
Kuno gives this info out.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs. Yeah, you
Looks like you're a faggot.
You're testing Kuno's patience here. Get lost. Kuno's Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the...
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
I don't even want... I'm not even mad at these kids.
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Because they're right.
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
fascinating, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. They may still...
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy.
Fuck the pig. Okay.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Shall we punch Kuno?
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's child pig!
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Yeah, you deserve this!
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo!
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Oh my god.
Look, see? It's the...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Fucking what pig? Cool what?
I think he broke his...
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
The material offering is implied. He wants stuff. Only stuff can make it okay again.
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for...
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this off to a minor. This plan is either off the table, or you need to do it when he's not around.
Okay.
Please, don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this.
Don't listen to the blind. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could...
What are you doing? No, you really, really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't matter.
You don't fucking matter, book him.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing.
In punching, someone always ends up being someone's bitch. Don't you know anything about male power structure, Kim?
You're totally unraveling, officer.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Okay. Oh god. Alright, let's go.
Of push. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're alright. Maybe not. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell. Wait.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
You. My God, I didn't...
Wait, is she...
Michelle.
Why did you leave me home? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
Ah.
It's so nice.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts. This is where you hung up the call the last time. The phone rings in the office. No one replies. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
I see.
The dented yellow mailbox. The box seems happy. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench.
The worn and beaten.
You can revisit.
Okay. Okay then. Where do I cuff up another 10?
The worker is in a deep slump.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. Let's go. Let's solve the mystery of this garbage can.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. With a well-oiled, don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing
Turbo
of note,
noodles.
However, among the threadbare kitchen towels, as the legs of the slime...
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops, the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches a drab long sleeve.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches you.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Oh.
It's shiny. Look, something larger. A clipboard. A blue...
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Oh
You've
shit.
even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. Maybe it has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for great bloodletting to begin.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now,
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay.
You pick out a broken mug with an only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
that's one thing off the list.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not.
Don't listen to... You can pay tribute to Kuno.
No, you don't.
Bitches.
Kim is never going to
Okay,
be...
fine. All right then. Have it your way then. More blood for the blood god. Classier.
Can I help you?
You see a heavy steel door.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. As it should be. Anyway, thank you for returning my key.
Should I sleep?
This is the door to the room you...
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our... I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a...
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man. So we didn't even inspect the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
We are both doing our best under the we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Claire, much less interview him. We tried to interview the Weapons rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? Alright, but, and forgive me, this is just something I have to ask. If you have shoes, then why aren't you wearing them? Suit yourself. But you should probably consider wearing them anyway. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Okay.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly, and
that's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence.
Oh, damn.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. no more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we miss it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt.
Okay.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects.
Center-left and center-right.
They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in?
Those others say they...
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Well, alright, that's a fair
It
enough.
is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. Do you?
They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Mutter silently. Immigrants, liberal kids, fucking men are turning into women. Oh my god. This is like Alex Jones talking point right here. This is like every kind of like what do you call this? Like right wing Ben Shapiro scum. Okay, let's do this. We're stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Okay then.
The dying lights of the city shimmer. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Alright. Okie dokie. I have so much tasks. Time to sleep. Huh. Got some coins there.
bed is
Bye.
cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Let's sleep.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
What?
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Sleep is for the weak.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a dream. It's a disco stick. Okay. It's me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque. Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth.
Damn.
Oh no, funky baby, you stay.
Oh damn.
It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it.
Oh damn.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
You failed me.
You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
The outer magnetosphere.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hang-up. Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you
Yeah,
saw.
this escalated so
Here
quickly.
it comes too. So soon already.
I don't know the soundtrack of the game.
Off in your head like
I just started the game, so I don't know.
Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Time to go to work in the shit factory. God damn. Fuck.
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
No, I don't want
Basically,
speed.
a week. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. I told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. It's like something snaps in you.
Oh.
A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
God damn.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Okay.
The door is closed. The door is closed. This door can only be still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Alright then, what should I do? Tell me how you really feel, narrator. Aha.
We should think about calling it today, maybe. Nice, do that. I'll be waiting.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Okay, fuck. What the hell?
Just a moment. And there's no public phones near.
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
The lady is distressed.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
A faint smile.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. or the manager.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is, but they should have returned by now.
Oh,
They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
Vanilla
If you
murder.
see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Hold on, I need to.
The man ponders his cooking.
Okay, this is a new place. Oh, this is the gardener.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated.
Her entire character has
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. That's Titus. Talk.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What are we going to do? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Okay.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence.
I mean,
These people
yeah,
are just
I agree.
dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principle. I like that. Good start. Let's take the step further in armed uprising. Okay, let's go.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolution.
Yeah. I'm here to spread socialism, honey.
hawthorn branches. Nothing. Just black tang. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in the spring.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay, Titus.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss...
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, this is about him.
You're sure taking your time.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Imagine a world without streaming.
Ease.
We wouldn't all be here.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Do a head count first. Starting from the right. Boots sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something on his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, God.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks...
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't...
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
Hardy Boys.
Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Yeah, we did this. Together. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Okay, let's internalize that.
All 7 together. They died.
How many people have you?
Shares electric.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility.
Oh.
A military prison run by the Coalition.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking.
Disregard the outburst, officer. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
known him? We don't associate with scum like that. Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
Pines
the
cow.
representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
Oh shit.
Harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Damn.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Oh, damn.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could.
Yeah,
Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. What?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not disgusted.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. What?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to...
We overpowered.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not...
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get...
Like what, copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological...
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
If I told the past 8 years that Mana's gonna have 7-hour plus gaming stream, she'd surely have laughed at me. Hello, Avier.
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Mart...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you establish authority. Yes.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment!
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
Again. About fucking.
Okay, fine.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Okay.
Bizarre scientific.
Volumetric shit compressor. Let's go.
It's just a racist. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug? But it was in the trash. It's the ledger you found in the trash. There's a piece of toilet. It's a metaphor below the pathetics.
Okay, I'll do it later. Let's do the volumetric shit compressor. Alright, I have so much
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had one loose thread less to worry about. Everything points to, which may, of course, all be wrong. I mean, men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing. That would just... In fact, even... One more thing.
Good. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave.
Let's go to that dead body. Kuno is still there. Oh my god, he's still there.
There he still is, looking right through you. Ha ha ha. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Even though I got my shit compressor.
I'm at a loss as well.
Sometimes even that is not it.
Officer, you just need to be strong.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna.
The hell? I have to like do that shit. Okay, I have to. Alright.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Where is this woman? Oh, she's there. How am I gonna get the key? Oh, there it is. Okay, who the fuck is this guy?
Vigilance officer? What can this all carry? Oh, a superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country... Oh, you can't even... That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Regnum cocaine.
Regnum cocainium. Regnum cocainium.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Philippe the III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor. It is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Sure, old man.
Higher realms. Of course.
It all makes sense.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents... A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change...
Right.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. Where can I... Oh. Who is this woman? Oh, man, whatever. Oh, it's a woman. It's a working class woman.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just the one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class...
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No. Why are we still talking about this?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's...
What? Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be... Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? There is no...
Okay, it must be asked then. What?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The story's open.
Her hands, another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind. You step in and close your arms around this foreign body.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest.
What are you doing?
Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what the feeling entails.
I'm a hug monster.
Fighting for it how?
A hug a day keeps the bourgeoisie away.
Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrades.
Oh yes, hell yes, let's go.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Alright.
The woman before you nods and returns
Alright,
to
let's
her
go.
reading.
We hugged a comrade today.
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's the future leader of proletarian uprising.
No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her, the worry in her voice. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and...
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help?
A man so principled about his sandwich. This right here is political.
The city's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. It's a fact. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this scummy connery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrade, did you make the sandwich yourself? Look, comrade, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
Yes, officer.
Oh, still, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could...
Wouldn't you rather a proper sandwich, a sandwich with a soul? I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of the bourgeois guilt baggage?
I would rather just have this one, officer.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man.
Oh my god.
In a sandwich.
But imagine a sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient, simple. But imagine a sandwich covered in entirely in fine material. Dust from an industrial plant.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Envision bread as black as the soil it came from, melting butter yellow like the sun shining on the backs of the workers on the fields. Salt is essential. There can't be too much, because isn't proletariat the salt of society?
I don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different classic food. Fine dining, not worker bags. Please, just drop it.
Okay.
Sure, officer. They are...
Okay. What are we doing now?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess,
An investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
Okay. Bye. All right, let's pay Gart.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else? No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse. No, I don't know. It wasn't.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with?
10-4, come in. Firework.
Wait, before you say anything, be smart.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get... What? What? He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotional. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't.
Fine.
Sir. Roger that. 10.
Okay, fine. The proletarian hug. A hug a day keeps the bourgeoisie away. Okay, Gart, I'm gonna pay you.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Fuck. I need money. Oh shit. Did I just stream again for hours? What the fuck did I do?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. I did it, man. I told you, I was hoping it's not her.
He still is. Hoping. It's true. Bah.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just let it go. It's part...
That's how it always is with you, is
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This isn't...
I don't believe you. She's got the dark...
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent life in...
Well, the way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her.
He's right. There are... the grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he pushed Tommy, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little... You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
Imagine it. An explosion of...
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill. Remember, you're doing it for the bigger investigation.
Here. Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. No. I don't know. She left them to me.
The other drivers would have to tow it.
If they break in, they would find what...
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be.
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope... Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Oh, damn. Sorry, dude. That's what cops do. They just fuck things up, man. Why do you think I'm a cop?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been... The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. A book with ragged edges.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drip.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of
A kind of a worm. Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job, gotta be bloody stupid. Personally, I'd rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matter.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I was just imagine. Speaking of, what brings the murder, huh? I don't believe you. It wasn't. My friend Iris, I don't operate.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leak?
Well, yeah,
Measure head, yeah. It's fucking Semini supremacist. Ah, so many fucking racists in this game.
Enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Está.
Don't worry, I'm sure. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally. Right, always glad to help out.
Nice.
We're on the same branch, you and I. Not like these
How much
slithering
money?
scabs.
How much money do I have? 2. Fuck.
You know,
he's a chatty guy.
Alright. Okay, fine.
Nobody
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you with me? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. That is you reek of it. Yeah.
Al Ghul.
Alcohol.
I doubt it. My microcephalic rate.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into.
No.
Does this remind you of someone?
Screaming of all
The guy
caps.
down there?
Begging for help. You gave, you dominate, you will be superseded. Isn't that right?
Why does he sound Russian? Oh my god.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
That is right. Bring your troops, you all.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshehet's race theory. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an. How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a.
The words to the song have changed. Say, good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
What the hell?
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I? No, Mr. Clare. Also, to serve is noble.
Communism is cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent.
Oh my god.
Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge
He's in a
the
union, but he
world
doesn't like communism.
Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
Individualism is far from communism, though.
Above all,
It's
rampant
neoliberal.
international finance still reigning large.
I've actually
Tell me,
gotten it
where
from
have you
disco.
gotten your love
It's
for
true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel. Okay, let's do that.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to. I am not surprised you enjoy it so. The South, we are the. I am a descendant. No.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne. You have heard enough about our phylogeny. I am not like that.
Racists.
I am craniometric perfection. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. It is impossible. This leads me to conclude your racial heritage is.
I think this.
That will be the.
Lucky racist.
There always is.
Race is reality.
He does not so much as glance.
Race
at
realist.
the object.
Stop, show.
He had nothing to do with it.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
You pick up on something artificial in it.
The hardy manlets are.
The hardy manlets.
I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism.
Oh my god.
Now leave me.
Finance is an alien
I
concept
must
to this.
luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Luxuriate. He is the ultimate Sigma male. Do you luxuriate with the company of your woman, imps? I want to luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Okay, fine.
Your race descent has owned.
Fuck, okay. What do I do? No. Racists.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt. We are not here on some bullet, and you're just going to. We are not here on some.
The lieutenant. That's right.
Okay, let's go then. Racist. Okay, I'm gonna buy to restore my health.
You see several packaged raincoats. Fill. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, my health has been restored. Time for more disco. Yeah, it's a slow burn story, but it's actually really interesting, so I don't mind this. Let's go back to that place again.
What now? Oh, that's an and again. A whole.
The sum must have. Oh, it irks her.
Don't ask me. Both apartments, of course.
Okay. I have nothing to see here. Alright, nothing much to see here either. It has a gotta see what's next quality. It does. it does have it. The dead body is still there. Oh my fucking lord.
Just an ordinary wall.
Hello, hello. Let traffic. I'm sorry, officer, but I don't. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head slowly.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can. Sure. I'm not purchasing any, and especially the.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
I'm not and especially.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
These are all cheap.
Another time back.
Okay, fine. What the ever living fuck? Let bygones be bygones.
The crumpled salmon butter billboard still soaks in the canal. Marked, the lieutenant looks on.
The guy isn't here anymore.
A rusting control. This panel. You pull the. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the. Wasn't there a sun? There's a pile of.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest style.
Those you've.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium.
No luck.
Oh, that.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Abort. These.
Damn.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't.
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret midlife crisis, that's your choice.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts.
These are those UV.
These are all first-rate.
Okay. Tell me your secrets. Oh yeah, I need to go to that lady. Oh wait a minute, what the fuck is this?
This screen found.
This is the one our man pointed to.
The glass on the side window. The door is locked. You push the key. The smell of cigarettes. These are one of them particularly catches your eye. The actress is This is Tijon, a star. She wasted away in a drug den.
Holy shit.
The door to the river. The actresses and looks like
strange. There's for contact. Looks like we are dealing with. Doesn't look like it.
The smell of you wedge yours, but one sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novelty? Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connected.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Aha.
Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. We should see what Titus has got to say.
The movie stars are still. You wedge up, but one sandpaper adds X. The movie stars are. You wedge up, but one sandpaper adds.
Sandpaper? Yes.
Do the honors.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who is the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? You're right.
The movie stars are still metallic draw. It's an issue of. It looks like an.
The Ulan frequency system?
The pull-out tool slides back into its nest. The red. You close the rustic.
Great. I think we got it.
Okay.
An old monument.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. Honestly, I'm especially...
This mean?
I'm not sure what the U... And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection with...
The probe and the case.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade. Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Like Joyce told us, yeah, we should return to... There are more than enough. The fact that one hasn't... All the same, I don't like the idea of... Debrief over.
Okay. Let's ask this lady.
Lowman, you caught me at an airport. Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they... Is that all you wanted to know?
Okay, hold on. Where else do we need to go? Nice. Morale. I need this for my morale. What the hell? Alright, let's check.
There he still is, looking right through you with his one. As you breathe in, the odor comes.
They do after.
The man before you is the material delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes.
Oh.
Nice.
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly,
Underpants.
would like to interject something here. But
it is. It's expensive. We've requested similar for a full set.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average year.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation. That's for us to find out. My initial report on just something as
He's not actually sure of.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor.
Oh.
It spreads the incoming energy.
Faint organic lines cover like whirls of floorboards. If trees were made of the whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. Can you read it? We have a make and a number. That?
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo. Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Okay.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? There's no way.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation...
The cadaver slowly... The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester. This is a steel...
Airlifting. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. I was afraid it would be. A noose is one of those... That ladder can't carry a grown man.
The cadaver hangs an intricate web. His corpse, alcohol, and heartbreak.
I have only a cursive knowledge. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled...
A triggered. An instant...
This is the...
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to wait.
He's taking a photograph. Oh my god.
Followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say it is... Sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse, his eyes dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. Not...
I'm gone. In the past. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. Go ahead. What do you mean? Ask me more. Because you're a copper. Here you go, you... Fuck no. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something.
That's right, Harry.
Harry. You might be onto something there. Because you have. Maybe I was getting my rocks on.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos.
I mean, yeah,
That's
sure.
called profile.
Yes.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes, definitely, you're a rapist.
Captain Coppadromo.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Do I remind?
A child born with Muller's disease.
No, not quite. You sure I got out of that one? Come back later, Corpo.
As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities are pink.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and...
The victim appears to have...
The fuck he say?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right, I'm an F word.
Maybe. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally.
No siree. I do.
Stop talking. It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think it was... The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. Everything here seems to corroborate.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
What do we think? What do we do? Pain threshold. Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question. We are not getting him down already.
How do you plan to get
someone else?
What was that about, bro?
Someone already. I know it's hard, but we are not getting him.
How do you plan?
Climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way.
Yeah!
How? Yes, the buckle.
Yeah, now what?
No miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take
silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a key. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fuck it!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
He feels bad.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, any more mistakes could.
Kuno's.
The lieutenant doesn't say.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down. I was really hoping we would.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options?
Yes, we do.
Of course. Come back later, Corporal.
Let's leave. At least we got it down. Where am I supposed to go again?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious. No, I don't. Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain an air of. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Oh yes, that. No, I don't. Awesome.
He's attempting to.
Fine. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the. Oh yes, that door. Sure. Yes. Yes.
Okay, where do I go from here? Or the guy is not here anymore. If it ends up actually being 12 hours, the VOD will get deleted by YouTube. Really? Will YouTube really delete?
Looking for something odd? Oh, God damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Come to tell me to fuck off? Yes, ma'am. Fuck off indeed.
Nice aggression with the native.
Not bad advice.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine, worker.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person. He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he crosses.
Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm pretty tired now.
An intricate web of it almost looks like gone. For you to someone closer to someone who knows about history.
All right. I haven't checked out the bookstore yet, so I'll do it next time. So anyway, I think this is it for me, imps, because it's already 6:30 a.m. I need to record later. How many hours has it been? Oh, 6? Oh, it's 8 hours. Okay, it's already 8 hours. Before it's like 7 something. Really? You gotta end before 12 hours. Naruhodo ne. Okay. Alright, that's it for me. I played Disco Elysium for 8 hours. This is the communist game. So, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is it for me. Yeah, my brain doesn't even work anymore. Alright. That's it for me, imps. I mean, like, I couldn't really talk as much because, like, there's a lot of dialogue in this. And I'm really absorbed in the story. So, I mean, I hope that didn't bore you as much. Because there's not a lot of interaction with you. Because we're just really following the story. Yeah, alright. So, I'll see you maybe soon, tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? I might do like a 90k celebration though. But yeah, that's also gonna be guerrilla. So, just find out later. Like, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday I might do it in these days. Just watch out for the, if I finish my recording, then I might do like a celebration stream. But yeah, thanks for being here and sticking with me for 8 hours. Holy shit. Alright, imps. This is it for me. Later, motherfuckers.